awkward when you accidentally close. Might not want to close that. Welcome to the earliest morning stream. This isn't going to go well. And I don't know if I'm going to be streaming for 4 hours. Why is this not? Don't tell me as well. I'll whip music. There we go. Okay, I think the break would. But yeah, so it's currently 8:14 in the morning for me, and I don't know why I chose to get up this early. But I'm here. Gonna stream some more game dev, some more. Can get sort of the detective game. Very shortly. Figuring out how we're gonna do a few of these bits. Do this. But before we really jump into that, one of the primary things I want to get to today is really clean up the code. See, when I finish streaming, the night, late streams, oh, 6 late. My plan typically is to, when I finish the stream, open up another stream, like perhaps waited, then sit there for a couple of hours and get some of the stuff like comment or other bits that I don't really want to. They're not the most fun to watch, but it's very clear that without the stream, nothing gets done. Distracted by streaming, whatever. So we're just gonna do it. Now, I also said that I was gonna stream for like 4 hours. Could possibly only be 2, because my voice is sounding a bit ugh. I've got water here and I'm taking constant steps, but I do plan on streaming tomorrow and the whole of next week. I need to be careful. I may have overdone it yesterday. I think I streamed for 6 hours and I spent 2 hours speaking. So it was pretty much 8 hours non-stop talking. And I'm not doing that again. Yeah, I think I messed up a little bit there. So be careful. Try not to go mad with the voice at the moment. And just really organise. Don't need you anymore. Open up the code. Oh my god. Oh. Only morning streams is a bad idea. Definite. But anyway, anyone who is coming in, how are you doing? And what sort of time is it over there, wherever you are? You know what? Normally, you listen to a bit of Product Mac. Only said we have a collection from his game music ever. Like, but I'm feeling a bit tired. It's the morning, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna find something a bit more upbeat music tends to vary. It's always cool, like background sort of chill, but I also do want be a little bit more upbeat, regularly upbeat. So I'm going to. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, soundtrack. Let's a upbeat. Bastion. I know Bastion's got words in it. Journey. Let's Journey. Journey's pretty upbeat. Upbeat. OST game. You know, I'm popping to my head. Apart from Bastion, but Bastion's got a lot of talking in it, so. Let's go with Hotline Miami. You go with Pyre. Never played Pyre. Ooh, Transistor. Transistor's a good one. No, Hyperlight Drifter. We'll sell on one of them, actually. We've got. There we go. Crypt to the Nectar Dancer OST. What a beaut. There we go. Something more upbeat. Get us going for this morning stream. While we work our way through this. Okay. So. Movement variables. Like default turn speed, turns like crouch height. Name and view. Go for the default. Hey Teleport Gamers, welcome. What time is it over there? Or no, you're UK as well. What are you doing up this early? What the hell are you doing up this early? I'm questioning my own decision at the moment of why I'm up this early. Yeah. Good old 8:22 in the morning. Worst decision I've made in my life. I mean, it keeps me on a constant schedule, but still, 8 o'clock in the morning. God damn it. How are you doing today, bud? You've had on point, that's why. Some holidays still woke up at 7, though. I wish I had that sort of sleep schedule. See, sometimes I get in a good one, sometimes I'm in a good one, and things go well. I mean, I'm in a white one, but yesterday, well, this morning, I went to bed at like 2, because one of the streamers who normally streams at like late for me, because he's in America, I was doing it like 1:30. I jumped on, and I knew I had to get up late, so I was like, look, I'm gonna give you for half an hour, but good stuff. Don't know why I was up that late. I was just stupid. My part. which I can't call it. Sorry. Instantly mean. Okay. By main. Okay. Case of POV. I'm still trying to get this networking. Oh no! Is it still not? Is it still disconnecting the host? See, it stays like this. Let's do music like this. I cannot wait. You know what? I can wait. Whatever can, but you guys will get entertainment out of it. I will just look like an absolute muppet dancing. I'm hoping I'll have enough money when I get paid next month. Just go out and just buy the webcam. Might just be able to get. They're going for the create a good one. I'll just go the didn't want it. Scrap it and start again because starting fresh is the best idea. So if you just started starting fresh, or you still or you just start yesterday and like having issues. I know you said about scrapping it yesterday. Evidence. Ent. Dead. Network code create a fresh shoot. Oh, okay. So that's a good way to go about it. Good idea. I hope you manage to do this quick, man. Because, like, I know you've been working on that for a few days now. And having just yesterday where I got frustrated, tried to do one thing in like 4 hours and not actually just done. I cannot imagine what it's like for days trying to figure out one thing. I'm going slightly crazy. The evidence can. Evidence. Nah. Don't need it. Else? Face it. But not use you anymore. Like a yeah. think I even use it anymore. Oh no, there we go. Each game object in control of visual objects. Okay. Yeah. Well. Main camera got the zoom at the evidence tent, evidence itself. Fine, I see it's a bit better. System. Lightball. Awesome. Oh, Jesus. Be funny. It's good you've started going through it again and doing it. Is it helping at all? Like, how do I call it? Oh, put add value. How do we? Oh no, not mound, right? Damn it. Pressing, I keep thinking around in circles though, because that's the old version. Yeah, I really think they should have updated that. Like when you update something such as game engine, update the documentation. tidying up code is probably like going about it completely the wrong way at the moment, but why is that public? Oh yeah, no. Hide. Like, that's what I want. That's right. Exactly what I want. Ah, there you go. Exactly what I needed. I don't want turn speed to appear in the inspector. I don't edit that. The only reason it's like public is first person. Oh, that's me cool. Fine. Nice, a really good soundtrack. I started playing Necrodancer days ago. It's frustrating as hell. That soundtrack though. Oh yeah. Got the mouse aiming. I don't even. Thing is, Jason. To the left and right. That's one. Delta time. Gold. Not bad. When Wader said that this delta time can change apparently. Delta time. But it's probably. He said no, that's no, it's fine. Delta squad roll out. Welcome, Elboss MC. How are you doing today? What are you doing up at this time? You're Australian, aren't you? Australian? Fine. Means it's like 5 o'clock for you. Means perfectly good time. Yeah. God damn it. You doing alright? Good, good. Yeah, I'm doing alright myself. It's a bit tired. Regret saying I'm going to wake up at 8 o'clock to do streaming, but good. Lots of good upbeat music today. I'm not using the typical soundtrack. Oh, it's not a soundtrack. Normally, music from this guy. Put together a collection for us to listen to. There's some good music there, but it's just not upbeat enough to keep me going in the morning. It's very likely that I may actually cut this short. Not now, but instead of just doing 4 hours like I said I would. Doing for a couple of hours. Voice is feeling a bit and then I was whether it's because I'm in it's the morning, or whether it's because I spent like 8 hours constantly. So you do not look on my left. Comment you for a second just to see actually about what you do. Change. Follows, excellent. Public movement. Fixed, so I don't need you anymore. Start. No, fixed. Player. What? Movement is a script. Not your body. What are you doing? And pass Nito spend past hours trying to program a text-based base game. Choose trying to set up a second set of choices. Talking like being able to like choose different, like left or right sort of stuff, or choosing the different bits. I don't know what I'm talking about half the time, especially in the morning. But you've tried you make a text-based game. It's good. It's a good start. Good thing to start with. You don't have to worry about graphics. Definitely good. What are you confused about in terms of trying to have a second set of choice? Oh, we need to put mono behavior afterwards. Bye. There we go. That's exactly what I wanted. 50. 50. I remember what it was now. It was 10. 50. And 5. Should have probably saved that. Or dick around. Python in the left or right bit at the start, then I can get the second bit to have left or right type section. Never dealt with Python before, so I'm imagining you would just I don't even know how Python language is set up. Fun thing. Set them as up as variables or different options for you. Or using away and yep, no idea how you do that. Just can't fix something. Oh no! I hope you get better, boss. Being sick is horrible. Being tired is bad, being sick is horrible. I'm able to do 2.5D platform right now, so I don't get anything fixed. 2.5D, that's some stuff. To have it in. Let me just Google 2.5D. I know what 2.5D is, but let me just get a refresher. Ah, okay. Basically, 3D written 2D. Yeah. I mean, I do know it normally. I just wanted to double check. I was tired of doing stuff. Do you do a bit of do you do graphics as well then? Do you do like art stuff? I imagine that's a little bit hard on the art doing 2.5D. In fact, it'll Twix to come for me with everyone's game doing laugh. Yep, good old Twix. You see anything cool? No, Twix, I'm always looking for new people to follow, because at points there are times when none of the people I normally watch are online. It's really hard trying to find someone who's A, working at something interesting, and B, just a cool stream to hang out in. Fight and vertical move axis 3D graphics. Okay. Are you doing all the graphics yourself? What was I doing? Left. You don't take camera right. Lie to me. Left. About main camera not being properly. Oh. Muppet. Ah, that was my camera. Hey Game Quasi, how are you doing? And welcome to the stream. My name is Creative Lecture. Currently working on a detective game. You haven't already seen. Based on an old classic game called Sleuth Shades of Mystery. Probably working on tidying up the code because it's an absolute mess. But once I've record this, once I fix this, I can actually show you what's happening. Game so far. How are you doing today? I also used a night model mini with how this from a pre-made pack that was free. I'm good at making models, but I want to learn. I've done all the scripting myself. That's exactly how I'm going to approach this project initially. I want to do modeling myself. Evidence this. But at the moment I'm either using blocks or if I do find any good asset packs, I'll use those initially. Been good, I'm a starting game to myself and take a break from the grind. Well, let's jump in, Carly. Just jump into it. I'm assuming the grind, you're talking your day job. Or school. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'll fix it. Main cam was on. What's main? No. Just gonna call you POV camera. Okay, and that will actually make more sense. POV by itself. Now I'll talk to find that main camera stuff. Apparently broke. Somewhere. Oh, I know why. Yeah, it's because I can't have main camera. What am I doing? We will call it POV though, actually. Reference. Because I know we'll be end up using it for CCTV and stuff. So we're actually going to. But the issue was because I changed the name of the variable, it treated like it again. That is why. Mini course with 3D modelling, one of my greatest work, is definitely a useful skill for making slightly less terrible program art. Got Gaming Studio 1.4 for $1 today. Don't know if my project or if I'll ban it for a while to Maker. No, I mean I'm not working with game. Okay. Okay. I mean, Game Maker's pretty good. My only issue with it was the documentation is not as good as you, far from as good. And just the system just doesn't. It's easy to an extent when you get to one point. I just hit a brick wall. I was like, yeah, jump over to Unity. With Unity, I've been having a lot of fun, thanks to your guys out. And making significant progress. Not working on your game, setting up random information. Oh, okay. Just taking away from your game. Moon Generation must be like I do not want to touch that at the moment. Oh yeah, Unity is free as well. That is also a good point. But I already bought Game Maker this so. Well, say that Elboss MC. But I'm going to give a shout out if it works today. What's on? Nope, it doesn't recognise shout out. Damn it. Nightbot, what are you doing? Moving in the channel, that is a good question. Park channel, Boing channel. He is modded, don't worry, Nightbot. Nope, unrecognised command shout out. Damn it. Damn it, Nightbot. I think Nightbot's broken. And it is a command. I do have shout out as command. Yes, I do. Why? Oh. Oh, I know why. I'm putting / shout out instead of exclamation mark shout out. That is the issue. If any of the other people, like Boss MC has obviously heard of Roxom. If any of you haven't heard of Roxom, he is making a 3D game in Game Maker. He is breaking the mold, and he is a great streamer. The only issue I have with him streaming is the fact that he streams late. He's American. So for me, it's like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, which means catching him very difficult. And sometimes he streams late enough that it's like 8 o'clock in the morning for me, so I can catch him then. But it's good. Right, at the requested component. Right, so one of behavior component is interface. What? What? What's fine? I don't know what's the problem here. Oh, you don't need to get component, that's why. Getting the component there. Just breaking Game Maker, not doing what it was made for. No, we should die for. I mean, I'm making a game called 2. It's kind of sad in capacity, but it does export multi-platform. Hey, everyone has a game engine. Everyone has their own game engine. My friend, on the other side, he dabbles. Well, they dabble. He's been working it for 3 years in Unreal. Work now. And camera play controller has not been designed. Oh, that's dub running in there. That's fine. Yeah, like me and my friends always said that you know, you're doing a good game or an interesting game when you start it, but in terms of finding documentation around it, because you know you're doing something different or doing something wrong, but you could be doing something different, which could be why it could be good. It's a balancing act. It's a thin line. When my friends who make games where concepts do, they're more into making top-down suitable platform. Yeah, everyone has their own engine. I mean, Whitney Beard, he's making it in... Oh, what's it called? Click Team Fusion. It's basically whatever you pick up and whatever you like the look of. Whatever works for you, because... I mean, if you're good at programming and coding and you're interested in that stuff, you may use an engine. It's heavy on that sort of thing, whereas if you're more into design, the art stuff, you may go for an engine that allows you to drag and drop language, or blueprints that UE4 uses to more into it. Makes a good few people are making those big projects take them a while. It makes me feel like I'm not big enough working or something. Nah, no, don't compare yourself to others. You know, work on whatever project you're working on. Have fun with it. It really depends what you want from game deving. But just, if you want to finish projects, then go. Okay, let's say you're working on a project. Go ahead and finish it, and then move on to other projects. It doesn't have to be a huge project. You always recommend you go with small projects because you may lose will to live motivation halfway through, because it's going to be like projects are tough. I know from my friend who's worked on them, and from obviously watching streamers, that like you hit that point where you're making significant changes, but not much is happening in the game because you're just fixing code, fixing bugs, editing code like this, which can make absolutely no effect on the game itself. It's going to make it neater and easier for further development. I don't know what it's working here. Work. Working. Each game object in this evidence objects. What's the issue here? Opponent requires requested opponent. I've got rid of it. Oh, it's a start thing. No, that's fine. No, that will just help when. Fine. Yeah, working. Oh, up and down speed. What's working? What we're going there. First person control. No, that should work. That's fine. No, that's fine. What? Oh no, I did it wrong. No, no, it's fine. No, it's what? What? Player. Got movement. Oh, that's what I want. Is it? I may have actually broken something here. No, I can just go. Completely get for this. No, I still can't move up and down. Oh. I've set it here. That's an issue. That's an issue, I don't want to have to set it twice. Not want to have to set it twice at all. No, I don't. That's really annoying. I don't have to set it all myself. That is the one singular issue here. Yeah. I prefer doing a game development process. I absolutely hate bug fixing. You fix one, another one appears to not fix. Yep. Oh, I know that too well. Also, one thing I had yesterday was zoom. I have a zoom variable to a false, and I was printing that on the console log, and it was saying it wasn't turning back to false, but it was. It just wasn't. For some reason it wasn't coming through in the log. Voice speaks programming. Really possibility side voxel. Some cool stuff. See, I would be interested in going to school for programming, game padding, but I did 1 year of IT, at 1 year of BTEC and IT at my old school. Well, the school I just finished, college, and it was terrible. Absolutely terrible. The teachers couldn't teach to save their life, and spending 4 years at university to potentially experience the same thing. Yeah, I mean they probably are going to be better. You get paid more, so you're going to attract the better people, but sort of moved on from that now in terms of about player. Do not want to have to. One thing I do not want. Says public benefit. Hey Mr. Wardy, and welcome to the stream. How are you doing, bud? I don't know at my own pace, I'm doing levels of motivation, self-toilet seems alright. Oh, how are you doing? It's a early morning stream here. Trying really hard not to fall asleep. Good, just, you doing good? Yeah, I'm doing alright, just a bit tired. Oh, woke up at 7:30. Quarter to 7? Quarter to 8 I got up. Now 9 o'clock. Been for about 58 minutes. I'm just trying to tidy up the code really. Don't know if I've code anything else, especially at the moment. To go on. Six o'clock. I'm talking 6 o'clock in the evening and I'm not late. Unless you're talking 6 o'clock in the morning, you've been up all night, then you're a crazy person. I used to be able to pull all-nighters. Then I don't know what happened, but I hit a point where I just stopped. And where pulling an all-nighter was the worst decision I could ever make in my life. You follow on Twitter, by the way, Creative Flex. Oh, thank you for that. I'm proud. Do appreciate that, and also do notifications when I'm doing stuff. And I really need to start using Twitter a lot more. Which one my gameplay I post all my updates there. Oh, sweet. Oh, I will throw you a follow back there. Check you out. At the moment I'm trying to work out, so basically for this movement class I want to try to split things up. I'm realising that then you have to set it for here as well, so I may actually just have to move it back and bite the bullet and keep it all. Gonna lurk, no problem Mr. Wardy, no problem at all. Thank you for tuning in, and I hope you enjoy lurking, enjoy watching me bang my head against the table. It'll happen very shortly. I'm just gonna have to move it. But can't put that in a class. Probably because I need to access it and keep it the same. Look at that. Nice how you sound sexier than I thought. Thank you. I appreciate that. Didn't think I had to be sexy, but it might be my voice dying. Could be why I sound sexy. Very unexpected message though. Don't think my voice was that sexy. I mean, I've listened to Markiplier's voice. That voice, oh. That is one voice there Markiplier's got. Don't watch him too much now because he is too excitable for me. But I prefer more chill stuff. I'm getting old. Me 21. Getting old now. But requires energy to tune into too exciting stuff, I find. Like, I know it shouldn't be because I'm just watching it, but too much excitement. I really sound like an old person now. Oh god. It's happening, guys. Yeah, it does. It does. I haven't saved it. Get it? Come on. Get it from there. Turn speed does exist. I literally just put it in there. It's just there. Just. Totally get what you mean. At least someone does. Half the time. But yeah, it does. What are you talking about? No, that's because I'm not. I know what I'm doing. That works now. You talk to my friends. They will tell you that sometimes stuff just comes out of nowhere, and they're like, what? Wait, reference not set to an instance of an object. Database control. Here it is. It's a new list. Add. Elements. Be fine. No, I don't need you. There. You have to access you just straight up. I did before. But do you make your own graphics paper lecture? No, not at the moment. I mean, I plan to. At the moment, I use these beautiful things called blocks, and I can just throw in good old cubes. Game of cubes at the moment. But when I do start actually adding actual evidence and actual characters, I'm probably going to jump in and start learning some modeling. I can't even get the script. This. Damn it. Fine. What is wrong? I'm gonna hit play. I'm gonna hit play for the moment. Oh god. Oh god, no. What's happening here? Oh, not help. Speed 10, 50. Like 10, 5. There we go. Back to normal. Crouch. Yeah, game quality. I was going to show you this, but I was fixing up the code first. At the moment, this is what you're going to do. We can walk around as a blocky head. Yeah. I do need to fix up movement and rotation. Crouch toggle. Then we can zoom in. But if we zoom in, squeezes us. We can still move around. And then click the object, and it tells us we hit a piece of evidence. Take a photo of that piece of evidence. And over here, name of the case, how many pictures we've taken in the case so far, and the name of the object, aka the piece of evidence. How did this piece of evidence, so. Did we throw up any others? Object reference. Set to an, but it is calling the object. Each game object in evidence objects. Work fine, stop complaining. Okay, fine. Nope, you're not fine. I messed up. Ignore me. I messed up there. Evidence add, evidence controller, evidence ID. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted. Should be. Nah. Means you access that script. We do need that script I had in here. Evidence. Evidence. What to do? Evidence. Info. Evidence. Go. OBJ. .git component. There you go. I need to set that aside. Yep. Go. Yep, fixed. It. Oh, we're down. Brakes. No, no. Yeah, okay, so I can completely get rid of this. And two. Ripped. Tidying up stuff. Reflector. Photographic evidence. Face photos. Need to keep that up in a bit. White. Change representation at one point. Layer. Where the Mad God. Oh, I've heard of that one. It's been a while since I've heard of that one though. Where the Mad God is. That's sibling multiplayer. Oh, okay, it's an MMO. Oh, I realised that one. Played it though. That's the question. I think I might have played it. No, I've heard of it, and I've definitely know what a couple of my friends used to play it. Who waste so much money on it? Oh, is there a load of money you can waste on it? That one. Find Festus permadeath. Oh. Ah. Yeah. Does not sound like my sort of cup of tea. I like cup of tea anyway, but guess get started wage, otherwise grind week. Oh, that is stupid. That is stupid hell, but a good. See, some things are stupid and morally wrong, but they're really good business. Like, I'm making you could do good business without being morally wrong, but some of these people who do morally wrong stuff like that is a terrible, like, morally, but bloody fantastic in terms of business model. Like, they're free to play as well. Free to play, that's how they make their money. Yeah. Free to play. That's how they make their money. I don't know why I can't go with cosmetics. It's bonkers. Game has like 3 different developers over the years. No surprise why. The game's for spam bots, play to win. Latest devs seem pretty good though. Yeah, Game Crowley. Free to play, play to win. Seems a way to make money. Yep. I just changed 3 different developers. I mean, they could go somewhere good with it, but I imagine they can't really change the business model now. I think you're stuck with that business model. Otherwise, you can have a load of it. I mean, if they've changed devs, I'm assuming it's a publisher forcing business model. There definitely won't be a change. Publisher. Right, hell, let's shoot. Okay. Have a look at this. How many taking things up as making as many MMO rules good. Spike shocks. Optional microtransactions, yeah. Bam. Sold their stake in the game to kabam. Deca games. Okay. Yeah, optional. Yeah, step down and removed pay ice cores with added ways to free players to get activity. Okay. I have heard of Factorio, Mr. Woody. That game literally like took a load out of that in my life. Good game though. But holy hell, can you sink a lot of hours into that game? I haven't played in ages though. What has changed? You know what? It's early morning stream. Normally, fine. It's fine. We'll just casually. Let's see what's changed. I know I could look at this everywhere, but or on my own time. But yeah, I would play it again, but probably not at the moment. Big updates. Been a while since I played it. I would play again, but my issue with it at the moment is it is a time sink. Like, it's a good time sink. Like, it's fun. The issue is it takes a lot of time out of your life, and when I'm tired to work on a game, I mean, I might play it when I watch streams. Actually, I know. I have to have a look at that at one point. I have to kick it out again. When maybe once we've got this prototype done, I'll play some Factorio. I don't mind playing other games, like small games like Mount and Blade, Warband, multiplayer, bands and stuff. Golf Ball that we played yesterday. But I'm trying to stick away from time sinks. There ain't been anything massive that's happened in the past sort of, say, 6 months at least since I played it. Crouching. Where you used? New big update. Okay. Yeah. Changes. Okay. Miscellaneous packs. That is a very significant change. Game Quasi, thank you for the follow and welcome to the pizza party. You are the man. Welcome, welcome, and thank you for that, everyone. We are now 11 dollars away from that Woe to affiliate there. We are closing in. We're really damn awesome there. Oh, don't. No. I think what it does. That's all it does. All it does is do away. Yep. It's for a debug way. Don't actually need you at all. That's amusing. Go. Actually, safety. Come on. We are back in a bit, no problem. Okay, what else do we need? What are you used for? That is just a mess. That is a terrible mess. Oh my god. I should really tie this as a go. But holy damn. Screw it, probably the Bobcats. I could probably combine some of these controllers at one point. But that's going to take a little bit more time than I plan on spending on doing. You know what, is there anything we can do in the next half an hour? Let's see if we can actually make some progress. Yeah, we're going to fix these. We're going to fix these. I will finish tying up evidence a little bit later because I am going to stream for 4 hours. I'll see how my voice is at 10. Voice is dead. Levain, no, you can't. Welcome to the stream, though. Welcome to the stream, Levain. But no, you cannot worm the stream. We're not Windybeard. We'll obviously not come across the screen yet. And there's one thing I do want to do at one point, though. You know what? I do want to create like a UI game. Like I've got a whole plan. Quick UI stuff. I may do that next week. That may be a thing I do next week. So I'm hopefully got no work next week. Doing all of next week. Behind I'll find more suitable memes. I mean, we do have this. At the moment, which is what we do every single time we hit issues. How are you doing, Wiley Bang? Thanks for tuning in. It's not a meme though, it's a fact of life. That's the truth there. No, Wiley Bang. How dare you? How dare you spread blasphemy on my stream? We all know the best game engine is RPG Maker. The reason none of us use it is because it's just too good for us. Not reached that highest level yet. One day I will, for the pure amusement of myself, after this game, Just hearing those words gave me AIDS. Ah. After this game, which is we're talking a while, I'm gonna make an RPG game. I'm gonna make an RPG game. RPG Maker game. It'll be great. It'll be like, oh, detective game. This is really good. Hopefully, and then they'll be like, oh, what else? You'll be like, oh, an RPG Maker. I haven't checked out MB because they cost a damn fortune. Those RPG Maker games. Already got RPG Maker. What have I got? I have BX Ace, which is what I used. I got it in part of the game bundle. Well, you can do some good stuff with RPG Maker. I've seen some good stuff done with RPG Maker. I've seen Markiplier, who played for a few RPG Maker horror games that were actually pretty good. But I do not have the skills, all the art skills, to even think about making a decent RPG Maker game. Oh, this song. Those silly stupid getting in my way. Wow. One time, guys. We should all get together and just do an RPG Maker game, yeah. Get as many people as we can to take part in it. But yeah, there's already an RPG Maker game jam, to be fair though. RPG Maker game jams. Yeah, there probably is. Let's jump into one though. I'll be so down to an RPG Maker jam. I know, right? An 8-bit Dungeon Warrior type game. Dragon Warrior type. Dungeon Warrior. Dragon Warrior. Dragon Warrior. These are games I've not heard of. Yeah. Dragon Warrior. It's not Dragon Quest. Unless you are talking about Dragon Quest. That must include at least one bear pun. Oh yeah. If I was to ever want a game jam, if I was to start a game jam, the puns would be like a thing. Puns would be key. Or the same thing, Arkan. Bear jam. Oh, Dragon Ball was the same. Is the American name? Arkan. Bear game jam. Bear with us. Oh. Oh, that one. Oh, that one. Bear with us. Oh, God. It's going to be unbearable. Oh, Live. Oh, Live. It's going to be unbearable. Wow. I've sort of basically welcomed that by even touching on the bear jam. Like, you mentioned it and then I mentioned it. Like, oh, God. Interactive. Damn it. I'm barely getting started. Oh. Oh, no. Help me. It begins. No, now it ends. Those lines are gonna stay in my head forever now. I've got those lines in my head from so long. Not bad, just in the state. Oh wow. There's nothing I can do. That's fair, I can see the puns are hard on you. Live, since when did that stop you before? Since when did that stop you before? I don't even know what I was doing now. That's what I'm doing. People simply can't take it. What? I'm a kindred soul. Broken. No, something's not broken. I'm broken here. Oh, I was doing this. Oh no, we weren't. We were fixing a movement. That's what we were doing. I get easily distracted. I'll never know any abused people except Windy. Bear Turpin, wow. Bear with Cotton Wig. Plays piano. What would he play though? That's the question. What songs would he play? Characters too bare bones. Firm release. Oh wow, that's good. That's a good one. Oh, there's some good ones here. Game Cardi though, that topped it off. Oh, you're going for the extra. You're going extra in there by clarifying it. That's how you make a pun even worse. When you say the pun, and then you emphasize the pun. Don't need you. Fix up. That's what we're gonna try and fix up today. Screw tidying it up. It's getting boring now. I mean, we did a little bit. That's a good idea. That's how I fight the Yag. I'll explain the ones. As someone who does puns a lot, I thought you would know this. By the way, explaining the puns is the best part and the worst part of the puns. Been told movement feels a bit flowy. Now. I'll tear him down with my bare hands. Bare hands? Oh no. Pneumatic? Don't know what that does, but that stops me from moving. Oh, interplay. Oh, that's horrible. That is horrible. What about extrapolate? Extrapolate. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit better. What do they mean though? A little bit. Bear K. Mr. Wardy, no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You broke it. You killed it. Alert mode, gotta tune back to work. Ah. Stop now. Well, it's gotta be done though. Work has to be done. See, if you're wondering why I'm walking around in corners, I am. It's trying to. I've been told the movement feels a little bit flowy. I fixed it. We'll put it there for the moment. Let's try turn speed. No, that turn speed is horrible. Turn speed is absolutely horrible. Turn speed. Some might say he Bearoki it. He could Bearoki. Beethoven plays Bearoki. Guys, kill him. I'm gonna say look. Oh, Timbles. Damn it, Nightbot. What are you doing? Did I say you could? No, stop, Nightbot. Stop being a meanie. Try it again. Gotta go. For now. Okie dokes. No problem, Mr. Woody. Thank you for tuning in. Really appreciate it. Hopefully, we will see you later on another stream. You have a good rest of the day, mister. You know what? I'm making a new command. Can. I'm gonna go see that show on Broadway. Oh, you just. Like, this is that command I'm not gonna use more than today, but I can create commands on a whim, and so I will. Fixed. Yeah, we'll put that there. Now it's changing rotation. I don't want to change rotation, but I gotta. I bet these puns help. I've got to change it from this to a wicked body. I don't want to, but I need to. Wicked body. I'm just gonna go use the API. Let's see if I can pick it out. No, what I'm going to have to use. I'm going to have to use Conferniums. I don't want to. Let's come back when you approach them. Let's no more. All these bear puns. If we've gone from bear puns, just trying to like shove in bear anywhere we can now. Turning into quite the rabbit hole. Yeah, but I gotta do them. Don't worry. Help me, Teleport Gamers. I think I know what I'm. Oh, this is actually quite easy. I just realised. I probably can literally just copy this over. I guess got that. Well, I mean, let me use Twig's body. What are you doing? Barnes and Nibbles sell books. Oh. Like too much fun. What's not working then? Variable. It is. What's this bear opera we're hearing? This is Crypto Necrodancer, OST. Good stuff here. Blackbeard can be a pirate. Blackbeard. Blackbeard is an amazing guy. Actually, I could imagine. Okay, now what you've got going for my head is the whole idea of a pirate series where they're bears. But it is. Oh no. Wallaby. Stop it. Stop it. It's place a hole. We could totally can't just change the angles. What? No. What are you talking about? Set up gamers. Yeah, you are really reaching for it now. You're like scraping the bottom of the barrel. I think everyone's scraping the bottom of the barrel now. I think we've used all the good ones. Set up gamers. What if I don't want to? What if I don't want to place whole rotation with Quintillions? I start quick example up. Right. If dot get access. Mouse X. Use an iPanda. Good morning, I exist. You are back, our boss. I'm qualified. God. Is that all I have to do? So I can keep all of this stuff. Or and this station. He starts at Grizzly. Oh God, stop it. Stop it. This way I go into the banned words list and add everything to do with bears. Okay. X. Y. Plus. 1. No idea what's happening there, but okay. Bring it down to 10. Plus. Ben likes to think van. Oh my god. Sit down. I just keep waiting on something. I can actually move this now, actually. Silly apologise to Perry Fletcher. It is cool. It is fine. Some of them are pretty funny, to be fair. Oh god. No, not what I wanted. use. There's no orientation, there you go. Next to okay. Pipe flow. X. Bye. Like this. A lot smoother. May have done it. Right. Go crazy again. Oh. Ain't anything. Change that, you muppet. Uh. 90. Still P is a bit iffy. Doing anything with that. actually get rid of first person controller now. I think when I zoom in. About this. Oh, my movements. Dude. That upper man needs to be put down. Oh look, if I wasn't in dirt match, I'll look at code for handling rotation. It's cool. It is perfectly cool. Not kill the bear upper man. If he's too loud, please do say so, but we're not killing him. This guy's amazing. Upper's bear good, yo. Honestly, it makes for a good reason to kill him because it's a naked answer. I mean, that's a really good script. No idea what it does though. And I will have a look at it in a second. Really break it down in a bit. But what I'm going to do is I need to go to the big boys room. But we're going to take a quick little break. All I'm going to do is just hit it onto here. I'll be back shortly. We will leave you with another 10 minutes of Crypto Necro Dance. I'll be back so before then. But yeah, I'll be back very shortly. But I'm off. Don't forget to check out my Twitter creative. No problem, Game Quasi. And hopefully I will see you soon. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for that follow as well. Yeah, I'll be back, guys, in a couple of minutes. Yeah, you bear with it, Lilibay. You bear with it. I'll go cry. All these bear puns. Okay, we are back. Told you it would be quick. Oh, there you go. Okay. That was too quick. I don't waste my time. No. Go in and do business. Wash your hands, go grab a drink. You're just taking too long. Well, that is the issue here. Optimization, man. Optimization. You gotta cut down those seconds. Force it all out. No idea what I'm saying anymore. Currently looking for this script and my brain is absolutely exploding. There's a lot to it. What? Where do you use that though? Next way anyway, optimization is where it's at. Cut down. Save all those other minutes and seconds that you cut down from big men's room. Do other stuff in life. I just got biscuits actually. I forgot the biscuits cupboard, box, bowl, whatever. Being restocked. Gonna put nibblish, but it's fun. Get it later. Bourbons, chocolate bourbons are the best. And also addictive as hell. I know I could straight up just copy and paste this. Completely understand I could do it. Pretty minimal script. What a man. I love you. I might be able to understand this actually. Mouse sensitivity, clamp angle. This is exactly what I wanted. Yeah, what 99 miles said right there. This one is a lot more easier to understand. Got a flavor sensitivity in the clamp angle, so we have to set it once. I mean, we can set it more, can expand that if we wanted to. Got the rotation for Y and X. The start, you just set the vector 3 to whatever transform is. New angles. Don't completely understand that, but I'm accepting it. And then you basically add to it, depending on what your mouse is, times sensitivity times time delta. Bam. Equal it to Quaternion Whirler. Yep, we're going to copy and paste this. I understand it. The reason I don't want to copy and paste that one, I have no idea what half it is. I don't want to copy over script or use script unless I understand what it does. You 5 at you. Liberty. Public. Oh. Oh, let's have default sensitivity. I can spell. You. Emily, I can't spell somewhere. Yes, you can. Did it there. Look. Okay. Go there. Fine. Let's start. See? Why is that a capital S? Nope. I'll this up in a minute.
Listen, all this takes a lot of getting used to.
Ah, Bastion. Oh.
And you do get used to it. After a while. There's 3 things I'll always
Anyone knows
miss,
any other upbeat
1,
soundtracks,
not having to watch my
game
step all the
soundtracks,
time.
let me know.
2,
This Bastion's pretty good, but there's words in it.
about 2. And 3, I miss the songs. Folks from Ceylondia knew how to carry a tune. Sure, we've got some songs on the old gramophone, but try and imagine what they sounded like. Playing to a room.
Good old Caravan Palace.
Unwinding at the soul regret after a hard day.
Is that... Are you talking about Bastion?
Those were the days.
Or is that a game? Oh, it is. There's a person. Oh, is he the guy that made the Bastion music? Oh, it's a band. Oh, okay. We're looking for game OSTs, really. Safer. More electro swing type stuff. Oh, okay. Kind of go for beyond. Nah. I want to keep to OSTs. Less issues. I mean, at the moment they seem to be less issues. Because I don't really want the music. Hollow Miami. Yeah, okay, I'll put Hollow Miami on. Yeah, the issue with having it's playing stuff like bands, etc., is it means past broadcasts can get like a whole half an hour section muted, which isn't good if you want to go and watch through them. And you are back. Welcome back, Mr. Wardy. Over to. We're doing some crazy stuff with Quantonium Oilers at the moment. Where is my rotation script? Is the salt still? You're the baby. You're the poo-faced McBun. Is the salt still here? That's where's oh the salt. If you're talking about the salt from the bear pun salt, it still remains. Talk about Wile of A. I think he's still here. Salt's gone, the pepper's arrived. Talking about pepper, that little icon you see there, my little pizza mascot. Its name is Pepper. Just a random piece of information there. Why are we all the same colour? I remember Lurkful so confused, Evelyn. Unity. Yes, I was. Oh, good one, boss. That is good. Oh, that is smooth as hell. Oh yeah. So I am turned on by the fact that that worked. You know what? You know what we're gonna do? I know I copied off the script. We're still gonna celebrate this. Let's hope the music works. So if any of you have not heard of Emma MA, she made the music for Drunk Dev's subscription stuff, and she's also making it for his game, The Elevator Warm Up. I'm actually going to throw a shout out to Drunk Devs as well. Drunk Devs is a fantastic streamer. Devs did it. Yep. Right one. Let me just make sure. Yeah. But yeah, she also has some like music that's like not you can use. Like completely free to access. So I really hope this isn't too loud. Yeah, Emma is pretty legit. Eventually I'll get this set to a button. This is our celebration music. For the moment. We have broke movement though. I mean, we've got rotation working, but we broke movement. I don't know how. Why is movement not working? Whipperoni. Oh, it's because it is kinematic is ticked. That's why. Movement is shocking, still. Rotation is beautiful. Rotation is absolutely amazing. Feels weird. You have to turn all the way around though. I do clamp. Yeah. Get rid of all this now. You can get rid of all of you. I'm gonna break a load of stuff now. I need to change that. Sensitive. Default sensitivity. 2. Fine. Yep, that's cool. That is good. Oh yeah, music. I've got to put it back on. But I was like, why does it feel empty? I turn the music off. At one point, I'll have to get some music done, like, or just make some own music, or maybe just ask Emma if she's down. With payment, of course. I know she offered to work with Drunk Devs. I may talk to her at one point about getting some music done. So I absolutely you cannot help every time someone subscribes to Drunk Devs dance to music. Can't just sit still with that. And that's what I want. I want music like that every time we do something. Like every time I actually get, something works. Movement now, isn't it? That's fine. Movement is pain. I can change it up to 50, but I don't think that helps it. Why am I jumping? Listen. And right there. Turn off you. See if that does anything. I mean, rotation's still good. Movement's better. Okay. That's good. I think we're gonna say movement and rotation are done. Apart from the clamp. Is here. That's not working. Oh, no, not copy that over. Oh, that's why. No, it should still clamp. Oh no, because it rotates me. Yeah, so I don't need to clamp. Fine. Clamp angle as well. Good. It's done. I'm gonna say movement's done. We may revisit it later. We're gonna say it's done. Oh yeah. Now I can go back and tie this up again. We've got turning / rotation done. Fine. I do prefer X before Y. don't know why, but looks better. Where's the rotation? Why you got extra? Ah, god damn it. But yeah. Better script. That's rotation has basically been shrunk to high how. We also don't need the first person control. Fine. Fine. Top. Okay. We're not using. Oh, usually for that for the blocks. Okay. To access. Transfer. Evidence. Use evidence for. I'm just put. I'm going to. Yeah. I use you, but. What? Copy it. Damn it. Start tidied. Ouch. Likely put that in the movement script. First. Ouch, hi. That's set. And that's a little elf. You now. Evidence, crouching. You now. Just. No, it doesn't make any major differences, but grand scheme of things, I want that. Oh, interact. That's giving me into evidence. Acting. Collecting evidence. Acting down. Evidence. And what's that? Yeah. Boom. Looking a lot neater. Really, I could probably sub into scripts. Any photos. Case. Still need to figure out how to do case photos and stuff, so that will that's not link actual cases. Game object, invisible objects. If it's evidence, the distance with our position, its position, our position. Look. Add it. Evidence. In the list of evidence. Fine. What else do we need? Game control. Does. Yep. Fine. Bow. You. Controller. Fine. Base controller. Fine. Check. Yeah, it's fine. A lot more tidy now. Scripts all tidied up. Still need a bit of commenting here and there, but fine. We want to create data tables of evidence and create photographs and the evidence contained within them is the next part. So, create a game object in the list of evidence objects, which is get all the relevant information from. We don't interact with the evidence zone. I don't like actually display any of this information at the moment. We also don't add it to photographs. What am I doing? Firstly, can I put evidence control? Probably can. I have less scripts to work. I don't think anyone else uses the evidence controller. Nope, good. Fine, awesome. Then we want a new public class, which is no, not even fire controller, but we'll call it now. And what we want to do is the type photos taken, which is down here. Photograph evidence. Here. I don't want to do most of this stuff. I do also store it. I use the take photo first. That's great. We save it, access it. Go away. No idea what you are, but go away. Pretty being for Unity, isn't it? Okay. Then. Manual. Screenshot. No, I know what I wanted, but no, manual version. Mobile. Our file name. Unity. Wanted. Um. Uh, half of screen. Anything. I want to make the location manually. Um. Means nothing to me. Link path. Probably just so surely go. What? Yeah. I'll have to use forward slices. Yep, forward slices. That works. Monitor. Have a look at it quickly. You up? Take a photo. Oh, okay. Did, but and it stored it close. Stored it in the assets folder, not in the photos test. But that's there. Now it should work. They store it in photos, and then we can actually access photos, and we can actually see them as well. Yep. Boom. Delete it. Getting more. Now I've tested it. Now it stores where I want it to store. Best controller. Now we need to call the screenshot. Actually pretty easy. Yeah. Just create our photo controller. This, well, we create a public string photo. Then what I'll do is store enough information from here from the objects that we can call the objects from the photo. Evidence list. There. That's what. So if distance is smaller than the target distance, and the knock. Okay. Add it. And then I'm going to create another list. Create the list anyway. Where do we create this list? Let's put it list. Okay. Let's open Paint. No, it's Google Docs. Google Docs probably. Let's do this. Bottom. So we take a photo. Create it. Create it. Get the list of evidence. Store the photo in the database. The IDs. And we want to be able to use these of the evidence, of the information. Into an object as well. Okay. Photograph anything invisible objects. If it's got evidence attached. And, for instance, add it to the evidence list. Okay. Where's... That's what it is, we need to find the database controller. Find board class. Okay. This is some high level shit, basically, is what we're discovering here. Not fun. Not fun at all. Not fun at all. Is that a Unity thing or that I'm choosing? I'm sorry about this, guys. I'm sorry about the quietness at the moment. It's me currently banging my head against. This is some high-level stuff, and being a noob. Okay, give me a minute, guys. Someone's knocked on the door. I'll be back in a second. Okay, I am back. Stop that. Gotta look out for. Apparently, my little brother's coming up for the night, so sort out arrangements. We're back, and I'll hopefully be here in the next hour, but I've got to keep an eye out, so I may have to disappear again to let him in. Anything else easy? At this point, it's just like, The thing is, we got the data table. We're storing all the information here. We're just not accessing it at the moment. The only thing. We want to be able to access it, and apparently, this is full accessing. Global data manager, create an empty object which stores and manages the data. That you need a class to hold the data. Okay. You need a script that manages the data inside this empty. Okay. And the data. And the namespace. You don't need to make the new namespace. That's fine. Hey, class managers. Public. It only has get access to prevent external editing of the data. I want to be able to edit it. Objects. Okay. Let's look at classes. Yeah, video. Yeah. 6 minutes, we'll watch this.
In Unity, each script contains a definition for a class. If we were to extend our metaphor where variables are boxes and functions are machines, then classes would be the factories that these boxes and machines are in. You may have noticed that scripts from other tutorials have the keyword class near the top. Unity automatically puts this line in the script for you when you create a new C# script. This is implicit in JavaScript, meaning that you won't see the definition, but Unity still treats the contents of this script as a class. This class shares the same name as the script it is in. This is very important, and if you change the name of one, you must change the name of the other. It is often best not to change the name of scripts or classes unless you absolutely have to, so try to name your script sensibly when you create it. The class is a container for variables and functions, and provides, amongst other things, a nice way to group things that work together. They are an organizational tool in something known as Object-Oriented Programming, or OOP for short. The solution and core of OOP is to split the script up into multiple scripts, each one taking a single role. Classes should therefore be dedicated to one task. In this example, we have a script that handles a number of different tasks, so we should split it up into 3 shorter scripts to make it easier to manage. This script, for example, handles an inventory, movement, and shooting. Here's the script in action when attached to a cube. We can drive it around, we can shoot some small objects, and we can keep track of items in our inventory. But this is all contained within a single character script. What we should be doing is organizing this into inventory, movement, and shooting as 3 separate classes. So if I switch to another scene which looks identical, then the cube has scripts which handle each of these things individually. This makes these scripts easier to manage, easier to read, and more efficient to write. Let's take a look at the use of a class. In this example, we have our inventory class, and within that we have a subclass called stuff. We create the class here, and it contains 3 integer variables, one for bullets, one for grenades, and one for rockets. We then create an instance of this class known as an object down here. We give it the data type, which is effectively the name of the class, and then we give it a name, and we say new, and again reuse the name of the class. The brackets on the end of the name of the class imply that a constructor is being used. A constructor is a function that you can use to give default values to the variables in your class, amongst other tasks that they can perform. For example, we might set up a default constructor. Here we've given default values to each of the integer variables inside our class. This means that instead of being initialized at 0, they'll be given a default value of 1. What we can also do is write our own constructor that allows us to set parameters for those variables. So, for example, we might say public stuff, and then inside the brackets create some parameters. Then what we might do is assign our variables to these parameters. This means that when we create an object or an instance of our class down here, we can now use the brackets to define what those default values will be. So we know that if we put in an integer, then a comma, an integer, then a comma, we'll be defining exactly what those variables within this instance of the class will be. For example, we may have 50 bullets, and you can see that MonoDevelop is helping me figure out what I'm doing by telling me as I write them. And let's say we've got 5 grenades and we've got 5 rockets. A few things to note about constructors. First off, the name of the constructor is always the name of the class. Constructors never have a return type, not even void. A class can have multiple different constructors, but only one of them gets called when an object is initialized. For example, our first constructor sets up values for these 3 integers. But what if we had more values? Let's put in a float for how much fuel we're carrying. Now currently, this constructor does not set up a value for that, but we could set up another constructor to do that job for us. And then if we use the parameters set up in this constructor, what we'll see is that this constructor will be used to set up our new object. So if I make one that has, for example, the bullets.
That's not telling me anything I don't already know. No, I know how to get them. I know how to set them. I know all about that. That's what we're doing here. Question. That's how we add to it. Every object in evidence objects, add it to there. Then want to that's a new list. Evidence control. That's the evidence control. Okay. ID. List file. Not use find by name. Selection sorted predicted needs to be implemented by you. Data you store. Okay. His name. What? Lambdas? Oh, God, no. No, lambdas are difficult. Told. Oh. Huh? Wait for a moment there. Right in a ball though. What? Um. Hey, Telefor gamers. How are you doing? We just lurking for a bit. I hope you enjoyed whatever's going on here. That's fun. How are you doing today? No, too, but I've been focused on my Unity project, so okay, I'll be back in a second. I need to go open the door, guys. Like someone else got the door. Thought they would be busy, and I'd have to get the door, but someone else got it. It's fine. We're back. Like too, but I've been focused on my Unity project, so no problem. Else, I like sometimes focus on my stuff. You're more than welcome to lurk. Doing good. Procrastinate about this networking thing. Time I feel like I'm getting close, breaks, and I don't know how to fix it. Yeah, I completely feel for you there. That's why I'm sticking away from multiplayer games. I mean, the only thing I can suggest is on the Unity forums, have a forum, or watch tutorials. But you said the tutorials don't do. Might be able to help in terms of giving you the steps necessary to set it up. Or do you have to make a whole thing? You need a full day to the album. We're not feeling it today. I'd say take a break then. If you're not feeling it today, take a break. Maybe work on something else in your game. Or just chill or work on something else. Sometimes if it's really causing you frustration, I'd say take a break and come to it with fresh eyes. I have to. I'm gonna have to create all this. I don't think I don't think I need to create all this to find it. If I do, then boom. Um. Hmm. I'm like a little kid when I can't figure something out. I'm just like, I'm blaming Unity. Doing it. I'll figure it out eventually. Case of X. That's an our boss. I feel that way too. Yeah, the Microsoft, yeah. I mean, the fact that you can use this in Unity, maybe Unity should go, hey, you know what we should do? We'll help you out, we'll throw your bone. ID. No. Do I? Evidence. List. Find index. I'm looking for the ID. New list of find index. Live. Oh. Please return the first one of P where it's alive returns true. Okay. But that still doesn't help me. Solved. Lambdas. Not what I want. Now I did it with index of. So with this code. I really want access to class there, but I think I have to have access to list. Okay, done. Wait. Oh, this is index of. Here. Oh, mistyped. Excellent. Oh, so you actually have to I have to create a thing for it for each variable in evidence. Okay. I have to create that for each thing I want to search. Will that return all? Very considering the Doctor Awful. Would that return all? Like, would I be able to access all the evidence from that information then? Yeah, it does. But it does exist. You want to take like a yes? Okay, thanks, Teleprogrammers. So it'd be something like find evidence by ID. Okay. Thanks. Oh yeah, evidence list global depending on what you need. Yeah. This is a completely new area for me. Right. Um. change that to. Make sure to test. Oh yeah, yeah. Not about right. Now print off everything. And it's control. I never. Oh no. Gonna find the evidence. And evidence. Oh. List. Found the evidence. Oh no, oh yeah, I know what we can do. Thing. I may not. We're closing in on half an hour left for the stream. All the evidence returned by doing it. Let me know if you need more information. Okay. B. Then I can just go. Still brings up the Everton controller. Don't think I like putting that now. How do you know when you've beat it then? How can you test it? Oh shit, yeah. Evidence. Debug log. We got it now. Evidence. We've dot. Info. Waiting info. Got it. Visible object. Yep. Did it. That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you, Taylor4 Gamers. Now I understand what I'm doing. Now that has helped me a lot. That little bit of information there. That actually unlocks a load of different stuff. Okay. Where is it? Selecting evidence. If zoom, if input get mouse button. If events. Public. Like that. Yeah, access to. Yeah, no, I know what I need to do. It'll basically be if you pick it up, retrieve that and return the ID. We will. Have ID. Object. ID. No. Info. Select collider dot get component. Nope. Then ID. It's in a different class. Yeah. I'll move that over in a second. Then yeah. Make it static. You can just database control find evidence by ID. Oh, okay. Static. That. No, it isn't that, is it? It's this we want to make static, isn't it? the top part of the bottom part. Make static. And what does static? Static. Function. That. There. Text level, because it's private, isn't it? No, no. Oh. Oh, that's because I use evidence there. So card object. That. So I need to make this public static as well. That needs to be available. Public. This. Know what we could do, I think. Okay. This is shot though. Doesn't fix it. I tried. And welcome to all the new viewers, by the way. Here we've got 10 viewers here. Welcome to the stream. My name is Creative Fletcher. I'm currently working on a detective game based on, well, inspired by an old flat game called Sleuth. It's a mystery. And at the moment, I am trying to fix it so we can basically reference different pieces of evidence. Okay, you could try moving the list and weeks loop into the function. You would need to supply the list. Like that. Wakes a lot of bits. At the top of the function, okay. No, let's fix that. Oh, no. It needs to access all of this one. Do I need to put this as well? Move the parameter of the list. What do you mean? That? Entire bit. Oh god. And that's parameter. Wait, parameter. All we really need to do is access that evidence list, really. My thinking, all we need to do is access that. Well, I'm probably a bit overwhelmed with move list. It's in the function parameters. Oh. That's from the function. And so I remove this. Any of this stuff? Yeah. So all of this part. Oh god. Yep. Awesome. Thank you, Telefor Gamers. Hey Sock Pastor Rock, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Make sure to test again. Of course, let's go. All compilers have to be fixed before you enter play mode. Oh yeah. Good. Doing well. Factory is important but oh so painful. Yup. detective game based on an old Flash game called Sleuth. I am a noob. I've been learning for about a month now, so I will often refer to tutorials like this, sent to me by great people like Teleport Gamers, and also the API.
My name is Ronglu, and I am a program manager on the Visual Studio team. In the previous video, we talked about how to edit C# script files in Visual Studio. And now that we have our game logic in the script files, we are going to debug them in Visual Studio. With Visual Studio, debugging can't be any...
Zaswowski, I hope I did not butcher that name. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the pizza party. We've got a following train going on here. I don't have a following train thing on my UI, but we have a follow train going at the moment. We've got about 3 people followed in one. And you're working on finding a cure to your unending boredom. I would honestly welcome. I would honestly suggest start a game. Some game development. Unity is completely free to download. Make sure to find a game jam to join in, or even just mess around in it. It fills the time, trust me. If you're new to programming game dev, I recommend you go for Godot as a game engine. That's also a good one. I've heard of Godot, never used it, never seen it. I've heard of it. YouTube videos really bring in the followers. Well, time to change our stream, guys. We're just watching YouTube videos all the time.
easier. Let's take a look. Before I show you how to debug the code, I want to show you how the game should be played a little bit. I'm gonna go back to Unity editor and start playing the game. This is essentially a little kid trying to hit all the zombies.
Waveboy4455, welcome to the pizza party. How are you doing? I'll play your game when it's done. I appreciate that, Pastor Rock. You're talking about my game. It will be a while though. It will be a significant while. We're currently working on the prototype at the moment, and we've been working on it for 6 days now. Prototype's probably going to take a month, maybe a little bit longer. And then it's a case of expanding that. Have a load of cases to play. So it could be a while before you get to play my game. Me and my friends have this ongoing joke. And sort of competition. Originally it was my friend's game, Dodgeball. It was like, will it come out before Bannerlord and before Survive the Nights? Bannerlord being the new Mount & Blade game. It's taking ages, and up until yesterday, minimal communications. We had no idea when it was coming out. Still no release date, but they're actually starting to do weekly blogs. And Survive the Nights being a game he kickstarted 3 years ago, that has just never progressed forward. But that's... Now his game's finished, it's a case of, will my game come out before Bannerlord or Survive the Nights? Or will they come out first?
So I'm gonna shoot the zombie. If I shoot it 3 times, the zombie is gonna die. So here's how the game plays. Now let's go back to Visual Studio. In the zombie controller class, I have a got hit method, which basically keeps counting the health of the zombie. Every time it's hit, the health is gonna be subtract by 1, and if it hits 0, the zombie should die. So let's set 2 breakpoints in Visual Studio, and we're gonna try to debug this app and see how it works. Now I have 2 breakpoints. I'm gonna go to the Visual Studio debug menu and pick attach to Unity and play. So what this does is it's going to attach the Visual Studio debugger to the Unity editor, which I only have 1 instance currently running, so it's gonna find that Unity instance automatically and attach to it, and then it's going to play the game automatically for me. So I'm going to move this to the side
That's what those red dots do.
so you can see it better. Okay, so I'm going to attach and play. Okay, now the debugger is attached.
Okay.
And now the focus is switched back to the Unity editor, and notice that the game is actually playing now. I can start shooting the zombie. Ooh. Now when I hit the zombie for the first time, notice the breakpoint is hit in Visual Studio. The focus is switched back to VS.
Yeah, I know. It's like,
At this
what's
point,
happening?
we can
Is
start looking at
everything's frozen.
the values for all these variables in the autos window.
Okay. I think we got it. Got it. Tempted to watch the entirety of the video to see if I can bring another 7 follows in, but we'll get out to coding. So that's what break. So See, I accidentally clicked that earlier. I had a red thing. I had no idea what it was. So set a breakpoint there. Every time it does that, make sure it adds. Probably putting the breakpoints in a completely wrong place. But we'll see. So one there, so it tells us every time it adds something. And one here. So then we want to go on to text Unity. No, not what we want to do. Oh, damn it, broken it. Game stopped. I didn't hit find. I didn't hit play as well. Oh, there we go. And when you call find evidence by ID, okay. I figured it out eventually, Teleport Gamers. I was like, how do you stop this? So are those feel right, or shall I remove this one? That's fine. Okay, dokes. We will attack Unity and play. Help if I actually hit the play button. Not a skill, just play some wherever. Everything's a skill. So it hasn't paused yet. It hasn't taken a break yet. Let's actually make this bigger. I'm actually gonna put this on my second monitor. Pull it over when we get interesting stuff, so that we can actually see have a full window. Well, yep, squashed green, alright. Breakpoint. Okay. Oh. Breaking. Oh no. Oh no. It's fine. It's good. I got it. Light Collider. Yes, there are 3 buttons. Ah, okay. Circle with arrows. No idea what that does. Oh, we can actually see at the next breakpoint. Okay. Hit it. And it's retrieved. Null. And its ID is correct. That's correct. Have it there. And it's retrieved. No. Oh, okay, 17 we goes. Yep, okay. I know, Sock Pastor Rock. We know what time this is. I'm gonna see if someone knows what to do. To knows the honours. Because at this point we blame Unity. Because it's never my fault. It's never our fault. It's always Unity's fault. Everything that goes wrong in this. You gotta tell it, 4Gamers. Why Unity do these? Why is it null? Go to the database controller. List. It's hard to wait time with Steam, but hey, I can give it a try. Time to check in with Wong Lu. That means nothing to me. I'm assuming that's another streamer. Google Wong Lu. Go. No idea. No idea what Wong Lu is. Okay. You check it with Wong Lu. However, evidence add. Oh, Wong Lu is the lady from the tutorial video. Oh. Oh. You're paying a bit what it takes in. No little box appears. I mean, there's that one. We'll click it. I did a thing. Yeah. Fine. I click step into. Shit. No idea what happened there. Nope, I didn't expect that either. Do that. I mean, it's giving us all the info. Trees part. Something went wrong. Oh, that's good. That is good, Fast Dog. That is good. Oh. Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful, so Fast Dog. Oh my god. Object reference not set to an instant object. Let's see this. Looks like this is the issue. What line? 179. That one. I know why. Wrong. Yeah. No, that's fine. What? 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 You have this info because the script. You get component. That. I don't think it is that. What is it that? Don't know anymore. Oh, why did you do this? Oh no. Oh my god. uh. Select the collider from the game object that's tagged as evidence. And then we get the collider's transform and the script evidence info. We then find evidence by ID referencing the evidence. You know what? ID int ID equaled evidence info dot ID unfluff. Sorry, evidence. I'm just gonna put ID in here. How's the evidence list in find evidence by ID being populated? It is being populated by which game object in evidence objects list. This is already in. Get the component evidence info and add all of this information into it. The evidence controller. The list. This is where Teleport Gamers goes wrong, 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 and I need to be spoiled. Let's try this. Let's try this. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna see if this works. spitballing it. No, I don't want to click on you. I want to click on you, and then you. Ah, still better than grass. Oh, oh. I don't like grass hear you say that. Why can't you find it? Why? Why? I have debug log the ID. I will do. I will do in a second. Have an idea though. Yep, I know exactly. I know what it is. Give me a minute. I can find it. Objects. Nice work, yeah. And we'll debug log it. We'll do. Log tenants ID. I think I know what it is. I have a feeling. We'll see when we click on it. One. It's fine. It's fine. That is what we want. Okay, so now we found the issue. The issue is that. Because it gets the ID. So it is that. Take the breakpoint out there. Breakpoint out of you. And it is this line. It is this singular line. That one. That line. We messed it. No. Good. I was worried that would be the fix and I was gonna cry. Why do I say database control instead of database control though? I guess go. No. Where do you come from? Where are you mentioned? I may have found the issue. I'm just gonna slide back into my chair. So. Nope. Something like that. Something like that. I can't remember how you do it, but it's something like that. I can't remember how you do it. Just that. No. It's one of these. I can't remember how you put it together. But it's because we get it here. There. We don't actually set it. I'll do it here. Yep. That's literally the issue. Where's the script on? We got this, guys. Your code is broken, they said. You'll never play this hand. Look at me now. Yep, so that's what game is saved. Find object. Right. The moment of truth. There's the flip go again. I don't want the flip, but it works. Literally it's that. Yeah, we did it. I totally not break the game. It wasn't my fault. It was not my fault at all. We know whose fault it is, and its fault was Unity. Thank you Taylor for Gamers for the help. We did it. Now click on them, and they should. Close enough. Visible object. Let me select on it. And it's a hidden object. Yay! We know what time it is now. Downloads. Stand up and salute. We won this. We did it this time, guys. Go Britannia, yes, Teleport Gamers. Oh my god, yes. You know what? Let's get to the Rule Britannia part. There's the Queen. We'll go that one. There you go. This is better. Chill, fly, there we go. There we go, that's enough, guys. Yes, thank you, everyone. Oh. Probably not this is not a Steam preview. God damn Automod, yep, I know. Automod likes to put it out. How many comes through twice? Like, I always approve one and deny another. Does it come through? Does one of them come through at least? For gamers. Do I need to approve both? Also, past the walk, did Teleport Gamers probably look like supremacist messages show up? Not then I probably have to approve both of them. Anything my message, I don't see it twice. Yeah, probably for me twice. If Stock Past the Walk can see it, then it means it's working. I approved it. If he doesn't see the supremacist message, then okay. Well, I will quote you. No, I will kick my mod. That's what he said. Probably the last person streaming PB remakes. Thank you everyone for your help today. We have made some significant progress. Starting off feeling like it. We got the movement better. We got the rotation better. Oh, apart from that, I don't know what happens. Why do you make me go all the way up over there? We can also select objects and it tells us what we want to know. The little basic info there. Later on today, when we are back, which will be at around 2 PM, for another 4-hour stream. Detective Opiate 2 flips. We will be back and we will actually fix up the picking up evidence and attaching the evidence to the photos and all of that jazz. Make it work and hopefully pretty much get the main elements of this first section done. That is a plan for today. Thank you for tuning in. We are going over. We are going to throw a raid somewhere. There's enough of us for a raid. I think. If everyone decides to tune in, obviously. If everyone decides to wait. If you're not, if you just want to just go over there and alert, that's pretty cool. But I think that there's 2 or 3 of us. We can raid. The pizza party is a pizza party. We will do what we want to do. Thank you for the follows, viewings, lurkers. Lurkers are cool too. Chats and the help. It is all much appreciated. We are gonna go over. Who are we gonna go over to? Let's see what he's doing. Damn it, he just stopped streaming, or he started streaming, one or the other. We're gonna have to go find someone new. Random raid. 2 words I should never say again. How many people are streaming? What is this? We're gonna have to go all the way over to creative. We might have to venture into the creative. People I've never seen before. Okay. Not many people game dev streaming. Oh, watch. I rarely watch creative streamers. I normally just jump onto game dev. Which trick to get? Yeah, I know. No one wants to stream game dev on a Saturday. It seems. What is this? Why are you Twix? Why are you recommending me as a channel for me to watch? This is really bad. This is really bad. Okay, I'm gonna mute my audio for not my audio, the desktop audio for a second, while I listen to who this is. See if this is Wade. Oh, we think you really like this guy. It's yeah, exactly. Come on, someone. Any of you guys have recommendations? Let me know, because I am struggling to find good people here. I'm really looking through the drags, the like remnants of the game dev people. Not many people to stream game dev. I'd rather throw it over to game dev. And what's this guy doing actually? Yeah, we're gonna throw it to this guy. We've got a guy. We have a guy. We have found a guy. We're going to forward over to this guy. You my only follow online, got no one to recommend. Yep, we're going to go follow a new guy. Always, it's always concerning falling over to a random person. You don't know what they're going to be like, but we're gonna go for this guy called Chalade. Don't know how to spell his name. He is currently working in UE4. He is from the other side, but I like the art, and he looks like some good stuff. So, I'm gonna go there. Teleport Gamers, you're doing it wrong. No, we're not rating me. Not how it works. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and check out this guy called Chalade. I hope you guys will join me. Copy over the raid message. Thank you once again, and I will be back at 2 o'clock. It's in an hour and a half, so unfair to your time. And yes, let's go. Trees can recommend you. Why can't we raid ourselves? There's a reason. Why does this never work? Me. What?